Ready to keep going. See what else is in store for us. Now, I didn't mention it yesterday, but I'm a little bit worried that this more melee at the mill quest is broken. We did have a broken quest at the end of yesterday, but thankfully we managed to fix it. Well, rather, we managed to figure out what was breaking it. We were able to continue without it being glitched. But yeah, I want to figure out what's up with this more melee at the mill quest here. As it says I can challenge him to a rematch, but seem to want to let me.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Right.
You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They work
I think...
all their...
Just think about it, they work.
I like the way you think.
But if you're first...
Don't you...
I challenge him to a rematch, but again, it doesn't have the option for it. Unless you've got to wait during the day. Because they're heading over, so maybe I need to wait. Ah, here we go. Yeah, that's more like it, I think. Here we go.
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
No.
I do. Here.
Say your prayers.
I'll break your bones!
That was tough.
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
More melee at the mill. Completed. Very nice. Okay, a new quest from you? Ah, I see, okay.
So how's it going?
Good.
Everyone.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
I haven't lost one yet.
Good. Defend yourself.
Except when I accidentally surrendered.
Farewell.
Ah! Oh! Piece of shit! Ah!
I'm...
Piece of shit!
You'll be
Fuck
shitting
her!
at your own...
God wills it!
I'm too busy trying to battle cry
Getting
to...
warmed up, you shit!
Piece of shit!
Go fuck yourself! You'll be
Fuck
shitting at your
her!
own teeth when I...
I'll break your bones!
Oof. Here we go. I knocked him out a bit more than the other guy. His foot was unnaturally bending there.
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Won't be fighting for a while now, will ya?
Fuck you!
Alright, Malik.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
What about another brawl?
Damn, you're enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
Here's the money.
That's more like it. Are you ready?
You fight like
Hey, God wills it!
There you go.
Just you wait.
You can't take me!
Just you wait.
You can't take me! You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
You can't take me! You're a dead man! You know that?
Go fuck yourself.
Just you wait.
Nails.
Just you wait.
Nice.
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Here we go. All Mail at the Mills completed.
I should eat something.
Yeah, good idea. I feel quite hungry.
Excuse me.
I feel quite hungry. He hasn't said it yet, surprisingly. Let's see, is there a there's some food in here? Oh, I'll be up here probably, if it's anywhere. No? Ah, it's in here, but... Oh, I can eat. That's fine. It's probably cold and not very nice, but... It's fine. 65 nourishment. I'm not the one eating it, so it doesn't matter. Go perfection.
God bless.
Excuse me. Okay, I think it's time for main quest. There is nothing else for me to do now. Only thing I want to do is check out this grocer. I want to know why it's been marked on my map forever. As if it's like a point of interest that I should be investigating.
Go. Go.
And I want to make myself a broadsword.
Quick. Quick.
The broadsword was so good. Stats-wise, it was incredible.
Quick. Ja.
Think we go up here now? Doesn't look like a path. Nope. A little later on. Camp on the road? Not being marked on my map though. It's fine.
Quick! Go!
Oh. Why have you been marked on my map for the last 12 years?
One more time, then. What can I do for you?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
First one you see when you come in from Troskovitz. Okay, so it's like... It surely.
My doggy, eh?
You beat me, it's a big farm. Do you want to grab pebbles because it's a slight vantage point. Saying it's a cabbage farm. It's the first one you see. You come in from Troshkovitz. I feel like it's much closer to the house than I'm looking at. Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
Whoa! Lord be with you.
It hasn't started a quest or anything. Oh. Following a trail of cabbages. I think we are. One. The one. So it looks like they went to the right side here. Oh, I was gonna say, it's been a while since we've seen a cabbage. So it is just on this path. Ah. No, there's not a like one anyway. Zachariah.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I see.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande
Play chess.
Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, sedage.
Well, all right. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha, that's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with Immundis Viribus et Satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Accent has changed.
I hope I'll throw higher.
He hasn't got
Yep.
any cheat die. Poor guy. I do actually find this more fun without the cheat die, but you also just can't win without them,
Oh,
especially
come
in the late
on.
game.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Well, you're not me, are you?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nice. That's game.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Thanks, Zachariah. Goodbye. What were we doing? We were looking for cabbages. Here's the last cabbage. Are there any cabbages in this camp? Where'd they go then? Must just be on this path. Oh, here we go. Roski? No. What that is? Wolf? That cabbage? Another cabbage? My god, they dropped a lot of cabbages. That's good. Very helpful for me. Seems like they went this way. Judging by the location of that cabbage. Wrong though. Oh, there's a cabbage. One was a bit harder to see. The interesting thing about what I'm doing here is this hasn't actually started any sort of quest. So. What the spoils of war will be. I'm low on water. No. Sorry, fellas. Come on. Wait.
Look.
You guys have got cabbages.
You have a kind master, eh, man?
It's not them, right? Surely. Oh, there's another one. Is that one in the water? Oh my god, it is. They went this way. This is a long trail. What the fuck? Insane trail of cabbages. What the fuck? We've gone from up here. Cabbage. What are you growling at? Found the cabbage cart. Cabbage cave. Hello, sir. What are you doing?
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut. Though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you. So, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
All you did was steal some cabbage.
Don't
That's
steal
not worth
more.
mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
That's all right.
If you say so. But if you ever change your mind, well, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it. Huh?
Oh. Sorry. Alright, brother, but you just need to... You need to not steal...
Don't come in here without permission.
Not steal more sauerkraut, man. I mean, cabbage. I've got a buff. Pepper's sauerkraut effect. If sauerkraut has been on vitality bonus.
Quick! Quick!
Actually good.
Quick! Go!
So what am I gonna tell this guy now?
Quick!
Found the guy that was stealing his cabbage, but I didn't choose to do anything to him. Oh.
Quick!
Follow the road. That wasn't even a quest. That's pretty cool.
Whoa! What would you like?
Oh. You don't need to tell him anything. Ooh. Alright guys, it is time for the main story. Oh boy. Has been delayed long enough, I think. So we're getting to here, I think, the Lower Samine Mill. No, not the Samin Mill. The Jelehov Inn. Opus Magnum. We have address. It's on the horse. Leave. Yeah. To yeah, get our companion now.
Easy, good horse.
Do I have the? Why has it done that? Okay, yeah. Do we have the parfum? No, don't. Huh? What happened to it? It's actually gone. What? Okay. I've got to make more, I guess. Where has it gone? Mint that perfume. Yeah, it's just gone completely, so we need to make more of this. Thankfully, we have everything we need already. Where's the nearest alchemy bench, though? Gonna have to be Regena's, I think.
Go! Quick!
Oh, sorry. That's me. Don't know if the noise gate got that or not. Probably not. Point of interest, tipster here. Hello? Oh, it's this guy again.
Whoa!
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through.
If you're headed towards the rock,
Oh, yeah, we've already
there's some
heard this.
That's what.
Thanks.
But we had to reload the save, so. Very suddenly came through. When we get to Brezena's, I'm gonna take a tablet.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Not even close.
Go! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Hate areas like this. The awkward to traverse with the horse. Alright, here we are. Oh my god, my head just got like really fucking bad all of a sudden. Ooh, gonna take some.
Good to see you.
Hello, gonna take a couple of tablets. A second.
Today's a scorcher. You silly doggy. What was it I wanted? God in heaven, you're seeing this?
Alright, hello, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to, held my head. I don't know, like, that just completely came out of nowhere. I was absolutely fine one minute, and then the next, just boom, hit me like a fucking ton of bricks. We're alright, though, we're alright. I'm gonna jump in here, and I'm actually gonna drop my... I have herbs, but they're not fresh, and they need to be fresh to make the good stuff, you know. So I'm just gonna literally drop all the things I have that aren't fresh. So what do I need again? So crafting, mint, dandelion, 3 dandelion, marigold, and wait, she's not a merchant? I thought she sold herbs. You?
Yakesh is dead. You no longer have anything to fear.
Good. I hope he died in agony. I should have done it myself. Just like I killed that bastard otter. They deserved it for
I forgot that I didn't go back to
Roman.
her.
Every last one of them. But it's done. It's done now. Thank you, Henry. Now Roman can rest in peace. I want you to take this. You can sell it somewhere.
What is it?
A pendant that Roman gave me. I can't keep it anymore. After all that's happened, I want to forget everything.
Okay.
Thanks, Pavlena. I hope all your troubles are over.
So do I. Take care then.
Take care then.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Oh, she is a merchant.
Show me your wares.
Good. Do I need... Oh, she doesn't sell dandelion. Okay. Alright, okay then. We'll go to Troshkovitz then, I suppose. But just before we go there, I will check the, I'll check the herb garden up here. But I don't remember this having marigold in it. And we do need... I think we need marigold? Or are they forgotten? Dandelion, marigold, and mint, yeah.
Go!
Whoa!
Some dandelions. Marigolds here? There's no point in me picking anything. Unless there's everything I need here, but it doesn't look like there's marigold here. That's okay. I'll just go to Troshkovitz. I can get everything I need there. Easily. I can pick all the stuff I need for that, actually. Time to make the journey that I have forgotten. I've forgotten the best route to 1,000 times.
Go!
One day I'll remember and learn.
Go!
Hey. Get it, Hall, right? Like nothing here in Gyllenhaal. It's just like a fucking glorified farm. Not even glorified, it's just a farm.
Whoa.
You're seriously not going to... God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
No. The mark of a scammer. Luring you in from the side of the road. Promising you great deals. Not happening.
Go.
Oh, I don't have the perfume. I'm so surprised about that. It's gone. I don't know what I did with it. Does it expire? Right, we can pick everything I need here. Marigold. Dandelion. And mint. Where was mint? In here? There's definitely mint here. I'll make a few because useful outside of this quest as well. Keep coming back to this alchemy bench. This is like, it's the best one because it's got stuff right outside. Lullaby, Quick Finger, Chamomile, Painkiller Brew, Lion Perfume, Mint the Perfume. Okay, grind the dandelion and mint, and add them to the cauldron. Okay, dandelion and mint. This is like the most annoying glitch so far is the lighting. If you look far away, the firelight just disappears. It's not a huge deal though. Okay, boil for 2 turns. Add the marigold to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn using the bellows. Okay, grind the dandelion mint and add to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. That's fine. Wine. I want you to think that's wine. It's actually blood of his enemies. Right, add this in. Boil for 2 turns. Actually want to keep this on for a little bit longer than 2 turns because I think it only counts as boiling when there's smoke. Okay, move that up. And then add the marigold and boil for 1 turn using the bellows and then distill it. Okay, great. That's worked. Strong mint the perfume. Well, that made 3. That's good. Do I have enough to make more? I do. Make 1 more. Grinded the wrong thing there. Is up. Fine. Then line and mint. Cauldron. Grind. Boil for 2 turns. Actually, hold on. Move it down first. That. Very nice. And then add the marigold. Pump the bellows for 1 turn. Oh my god, what? Henry, no. Spamming Q and he just stopped doing it. Strong mint the perfume. Very nice. Okay, that's 6 you just made there. That's really good. I will put these out to dry as well. I put all of them. Fantastic. Cool. Oh wow, you actually just you receive them instantly. That's cool. Didn't know that. No. Oh, I have 8. Oh, was it in utility this whole time? I couldn't, couldn't see it. I think I must have had some that whole time. The daisical.
Quick! Ja! Ja! Ja!
This feels surreal. We're actually doing the main quest. I haven't got anything else to do. I'm sure I could find other stuff if I went out and searched, but right now it's the only thing I can do. Unless the guy in Samin has a quest. Nope, he does not. So, yeah. Main quest it is.
Ja! Quick! Ja! Go!
That poor guy being left for dead.
Ka! Ka!
Imagine leaving someone for dead like that. I could never. Absolutely despicable.
Whoa!
Right. Now I'm going to actually wash as well beforehand, just because
God bless you.
the
What'll
riz will
it
be as
be?
high as possible.
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Got 8 p.m. now.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
Bye. Pretty.
I am alive.
Yuck.
Good, I'm glad you're
What'll
alive,
it
Brian.
be?
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a pretty girl.
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What does he want her for? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
What?
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minter. Nobody will be able to resist her.
I'd be careful, Jamie. I'm
I've
doing the
already got
main
everything.
story now.
Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Samine wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
Well, don't all put your hands up at once.
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
How are you doing here? And,
Look, we're busy. Tell him about the time the Master Chamberlain invited you to the castle.
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God,
but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
God.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe
Oh shit, I didn't realize.
they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't.
Didn't realize that's what they were implying.
Please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
Okay.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her.
Oh, the
Nose in the
nomads.
air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelyn of Winterthur.
No, not
Like she was a
Maybelline.
noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
Good day.
I saw this girl at the camp before and I commented on her name. Yeah. I mean, she looked pretty, so... Yeah. Oh, Henry, what are you doing, man?
Quick!
Definitely Henry that's doing this. Feeling Crazel's not going to be too happy about that, though. But at the same time, I don't really care. I'm only going with Crazel because he's got an extra quest involved.
Go!
Otherwise, I'd be going with Smith.
Go! Go! Go!
Let's follow this
Go!
path for a while.
Go.
Call this the steak field, because that reminds me of a piece of steak. By the way. And I haven't called it the steak field out loud, I've called it that in my head. And steak always reminds me of Madagascar.
Quick!
Alex the lion. Hey, what's my rep? What's my rep with you guys now? Do you like me a bit more? Nice. I love that the charcoal burners are still glitched. -5 reputation. I really don't understand what's happening with the charcoal burners. I'm absolutely convinced that they're glitched. Because I haven't interacted with them at all. And then I remember I was doing fist fighting one day and it said I'd been pegged as a thief. Just completely randomly. And then I looked at my rep and I was 0 rep with charcoal burners. I haven't done anything. So that's gonna... They like me again. That's gonna be kind of awkward, I think, at some point. But it's a glitch, so it is what it is. Just have to accept it. Alright. Maybelline.
I should get going.
Greetings. What do you need?
Any news about Marika?
It's time to start packing. We should move on before they come after us with an army. And Marika? Poor girl.
She'll do great, actually, for this.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
God be with you. At the Geliov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to
Nevers.
sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like
Why
a
do I
lady?
feel like I have a really
Do you
bad
mind?
feeling about this?
I
Like she's
am
gonna
one.
get...
Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Someone's gonna have their
All
way
right
with her.
then. How much?
Really hope not.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meat, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned.
Horses.
The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky.
Yep.
Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille,
Sure
and
it is.
Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of
That's
the
why
most
you're sat here in a
important
nomad
commanders
camp.
of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazer will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions.
Well, this isn't
and
Witcher
now I'm
2,
reduced to
okay?
this, helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me.
I can do that.
There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
Okay,
That's all for now.
I need to get the wine.
God bless.
Midel tu ke odel la chira. Paso ste jalgoro.
Someone... A merchant.
Greetings. What do you need? It was good to see you, my friend.
I don't have a... Got wine right here, man. Fill a sheepskin with this.
What's up? Yeah, greetings.
Aranka, she was the merchant.
Midelo deltu kelachirat. Valsos te jas. Goro.
What? Okay, she's not a merchant. Maybe because it's too late. What? There's a fucking Minter perfume right here. And it's a strong one. What the fuck? Weird.
Servus, sartukejao.
Schnapps. Those ones for Henry. I made extra. I made plenty for Henry. I made 8 of them.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Alright, I think I'm not gonna get any wine here, am I? And I'm pretty sure, unless schnapps count, but I don't actually know what schnapps is. I don't even know if it's alcoholic. I think it is. I think schnapps is wine, isn't it?
Why aren't you asleep?
Why aren't you asleep? I'm not fucking 12. Yeah, I'm looking around for like a wine. Maybe down below at the human camp? I have some wine down there. Or here. Fish. From Mosta.
What are you doing here at night?
Looking for wine. You guys have all got names. They'll be important
Can
at
I
some
help you
point.
with something?
Yeah, do you know where wine is? I really don't want to leave the nomads camp. I really don't like this part of the map. Such a pain in the ass to get to and from. Because I'm not fast traveling, it's extra pain in the ass. Fellas, it's just me.
What brings you here so late, my friend?
Alright, fine. We're gonna have to go get wine. Come on, Shadowmere. Again, I don't really know where the good place to find them would be. Probably at this wandering drunk's place. To be honest.
Easy, good.
Good horse.
Good horse. Quick.
Yeah, I made plenty of that,
Quick.
that perfume. Specifically, so Henry could have some. Because he's gonna need to speak well at the wedding. Help him pass speech checks.
Whoa.
Give me wine there.
Go. Quick.
Quick. Ka!
Whoa!
Surely this guy's got some wine.
You're not allowed here.
Can we chat?
Get going right now.
You don't want to chat?
That's it. Go now.
Going. Is he going to bed? Keep an eye on the torchlight. Oh. Killing an innocent man for some wine?
Aha!
Bye. Beer. It's not beer that I want, it's wine. And before the guy doesn't even have any. Looking pretty much like that's the case. Well, he's a beer drinker. Guy died for nothing. No, he didn't die for nothing. I'm happy and satisfied. Henry is happy and satisfied. Okay. I'll go to here then. No, we can get wine at the tavern. No. We'll just hecking do that, I guess.
Quick. Quick. Go.
There, that guy died for Henry's satisfaction. That is reason enough.
Go.
Holy shit, this sauerkraut buff has lasted like an hour already. Valentine's Day soon, isn't it? It's always kind of a always kind of a sad time for me. But sad time for a lot of people, I think. Little tough
Go!
Gah! Quick!
Tavern is shut, guys.
Hail Mary. You silly doggy.
I can read at least. I have skill book. Alchemy of all things. This is fun.
What is it you need?
Are we not open yet?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
But of course, sir. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
You can buy
All right, then.
buy rooms permanently.
Satisfied?
That's almost an acceptable
inns.
price. Almost. Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else. Farewell.
Okay, so
The beer's got to flow.
can I not buy drinks here? Surely there's wine. I can get wine from someone. Surely. Wine is gonna be the hardest item to find now. In the first game, the wine cellars are where the good shit is kept. Well, I'll take pigskin. Helpful for blacksmithing. Imagine in the wines... Oh, watermelon! Being in the wine cellar and there's no wine.
God be with you.
Which one's the merchant then? Oh, it's just the innkeeper, but doesn't look like it is. Unless he only trades at certain times. Fine. Oh, look at that! I've got fine wine in my trunk. Oh, wouldn't you know? That'll do.
Goodbye.
Whistling like that.
Shadowmere?
Sitting here. Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Oh, I'm looking for my horse.
They poured a beer on the table.
Here we are. Good.
Right, back to the nomads camp again, and Still don't know the fastest way there. 2 bridges, and then across the field again.
Quick!
2 bridges routes, I'll call it.
Quick! God! God! Quick!
I got fine wine as well. Be good.
Quick! Go!
See if I have any perk points. I think I do. I have 6. Yes. Oh, I have a speech 1. Battle cry. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. Ah! Use the battle cry during a fight. Not only will it give you courage, but also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease and they're more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight you. Good warrior then. Main level. Warmonger. At the end of a fight, gain +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. It lasts for 6 game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. Pacifist. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. Kill someone, you lose the bonus but can retain it, but you don't kill anyone for 12 in game hours. Sure, fuck yeah. Get Pacifist. Alchemy. Secret of Matter and Secret of Equilibrium 2. Yeah, we'll get Secret of Matter 2. It's good, I can't wait. Level 16. 1 more alchemy level and we get Secret of Secrets. Follow the recipe precisely and our brewing time is perfect. You can brew potions of exceptional quality. Even better than strong. 20% cheaper repairs by craftsman. Houndmaster. It doesn't really matter what I get now for Houndmaster. We'll get Dog's Best Friend. And about time we get some sword skills, man. Wow, Swordmaker's Wisdom. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels high during blacksmithing. Don't even need to read the rest. Okay. Brilliant.
Quick! God!
Henry's Riz is mega high now. The fuck? How have I managed to do this?
What I have to say, only a blind man. Go!
I'm really off track.
Ka! Ka!
Do I still have to go up the... Yeah, I do. I feel quite hungry. I haven't had that yet. Other people have, though.
Ka! Quick! Quick!
I feel quite hungry.
Quick!
Boring ambush.
Ka!
I want to get rid of my pacifist bonus for this quest either. Horsemanship 30. That is our first level 30. The highest level you can get in any skill, I think. By far the easiest skill to level up, though. You just ride your horse. If you don't fast travel, you get it even faster.
Oh. Whoa, whoa.
Been here before. Hello, Henry. Thank you. Dirty in my clothes. Not dirty at all.
Hail Mary.
Alright, I have everything for you. It'll put that on. And we'll also drink the Riz potion. Oh, we won't drink it. We'll spray it. Yeah, I don't want to drink perfume. Wouldn't recommend that.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Girovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Well, you could say that.
Hmm,
I found
what's
a
that
dead
pleasant
body stuck
scent?
in the
Hey.
wheel.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
Perfume?
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
Giving it a 7. The 1.
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
Fine wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Okay, I will go to the wedding, however, I want to wash Henry's face first. Henry needs to be as clean as possible for the highest Riz possible, because we do need to... It's important that we pass these speech checks. We're going somewhere important. This is exciting, actually. Very exciting. It's only Trotsky, it's not exactly Gutenberg, but...
I'm sorry.
Wait, I washed my scent off. Another one now. Let's go.
Can we go to Samin now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Reputation
Hold on a while.
lost.
I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Makes sense, I guess. Yep. Okay.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Colleen. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to
They were
ask me
really
to accompany
tasty.
him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samine, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm accompanying Miller Crazel.
Henry helps me around the mill, so I asked him to come along to attend to Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well,
Jesus.
he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samine.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Sure. Okay. Brilliant. You've got some stuff to do then.
Calm down, Sacha. Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
Dice tournament?
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Oh, it's this guy.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Aye, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Spoke recently.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry
Keeping
up.
him in suspense.
Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Well, actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Sure.
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that.
Uh-oh.
You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'll try.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to us?
All right.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you, and you'll be as spry as a deer. Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
That's
Enough.
Elriz, dude.
I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Rescue the damsel.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Could amuse any girl in the bed.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Oh god.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye.
Had a feeling.
And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Mummy
Recite to
said
your
so.
ma, then, and give her my greetings.
But
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
fucking hell.
W.
See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
W Riz. Oh, where are we going? You gonna push me in?
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I didn't behave much better,
But you came round in the end.
fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like,
Holy shit, that
where
was
you're
so
from,
easy.
what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
Ratai.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home,
New? Why?
because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Something more. Nah, don't push it, Henry.
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Nobody's taught me.
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. What? And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
I wonder how Henry. He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
How do we dance with the others? Whoa, Henry. Whoa. They're just staring at me. That is how
Thanks, Henry.
Riz up the
I
gap.
enjoyed the dance.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
What, I just danced with her, dude.
He tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go?
You're staring at us the whole
Took you a
time.
while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Wedding is slowly beginning. People aren't starting yet, but it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Wake up chores done. You launched the game before you even did your chores? What the fuck? Just sat on the main menu?
I'd like to feel it too.
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
Indeed.
but especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection. Celebration after all these years.
An addiction. What, sitting on the main menu?
You there? A word, if you will.
Okay.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Whoa, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Hello, Dubravka?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner.
Come on.
Come on, don't
Medium
make
skill
me beg.
check.
Well...
Yes!
All right, let's go.
Okay, well, she's gonna be the bad dancer this time.
How much longer?
Henry, you've just fucking started, dude. Ah, she's damaging us. How could you possibly be that bad?
How much longer?
Careful, Henry, she'll hear you.
God, this is punishment.
You did it. She's happy, at least.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time.
Lie, Henry, lie.
How did you enjoy it?
Lie.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well,
W
I
Riz,
think I'll be
dude.
going now,
Actually insane.
but maybe we'll meet again.
Ow, that actually really hurts. Drink a marigold decoction. Chris Henry will be limping. Hey, Gills.
Hey, Henry. It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course.
Go on.
Good health.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Yeah.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
Of course.
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
Casper
What I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye, I understand. Why is he hiding there, of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed will be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot, so I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
He's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen, and he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang?
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything.
Oof.
But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
That's everything I need to know.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
Got it. We can't do that yet, though. Right, yo, tell us about this dice tourney, man.
Have you come to play dice?
I have.
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
Gotta win against Ulrich. Dude, Ulrich's gonna be like fucking rolling 6 ones every time, probably with his cheat dice.
I understand. So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
Okay.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Dice will have 1 on all sides, yeah.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Okay.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Just realized the quest isn't being tracked. That would help. Hans Capon is here. Okay, we're looking for LMN. Biscuit is down. Oof. That's unlucky. It's very unpleasant when you finally finish and there it is. Apothecary. Oh, you just fancied switching seats, did you?
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you, I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
Prefer dipping in milk
it's
than
not that.
hot drink
I must
anyway.
have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others. Just one friend.
Oh. Okay. So he's down for the count
I
then.
apologize.
Blacksmith Radovan, there he is.
We'll kill the animal sooner or later. Talk to you.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Right.
Shall we drink to that?
Yeah.
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
Hmm.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Gonna see all sorts of pretty colors on these die today. Which one's better to take?
What can you do? Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind?
Unlike everyone
going to
else,
lose everything.
I'm not allowed to save Scum, so I better win this.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, nice. Oh, wait, that's a 3, it's not a 1. Roll again. Oh.
Oh, come on!
Hmm. Better than I thought, actually. I didn't realize that was a full set. Need 400.
No great loss. Wasn't that good anyway.
Don't know if this is the right play. Is that triple 1? No, it's not. 1-1. Fine, I'll pass on that. Fuck. I didn't feel lucky rolling again there. Those aren't normal dice, I think. Well, he's not getting lucky, so... Yeah, I think these dice tourneys would be more fun if you couldn't bring cheat dice.
Here.
I think, as much as I like the cheat dice, I actually find this game's more fun without them.
What? Oh, come on!
Oh, that's a shame, buddy. What unlucky turn of events.
Excellent! Enough! I'm stuck.
Damn! On your first turn? Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks.
Based Henry.
Just take your badge and go.
Based Henry. Thin badge of might. Okay. Right. Oh god, it's Chamberlain time now, though. He's gonna be mega cheat. Where is the Chamberlain? There he is. Sorry to interrupt your dance.
Dancing now. Later. I'm entertaining the ladies.
Oh. I'm not allowed yet. Can I tell him about Emmerich? Emmerich doesn't have any badges.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet? Where is he?
It's hard to say. A few days ago, he and his retinue rode out. But don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives. He promised to grace my daughter's wedding with his presence. And it will be such a feast. He's a powerful man. But he wouldn't miss it, would he?
Oh, come on!
Okay, so yeah, I can't... Can't interact with the Chamberlain just yet. Hands cape on. What are you doing here? How did you get here?
Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
How did he get in?
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
Hey.
So you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake! What have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What? Mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
All right.
For sake.
There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Keep Gamekeeper Vostatek from getting drunk. Fuck's sake.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
What are the rules?
It's not whoever...
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
Why is he... Okay.
I'll be happy to take part.
Why is he taking part?
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Challenge young Lord Samin to a duel. There's just eggs on the ground because I didn't take them. Objective P.
Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you.
What a husband does with his wife.
Well, yes.
Oh my god, it's Nicodemus!
Right? I'm pretty sure I know
It's
what's
from the first
expected of
game.
me, Father. Maybe even better than you.
Forgive me, sir. I'm only asking for the sake of your noble family.
Realize my my perfume has run out somehow.
Older.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said...
Usually you have to be pretty fond
two
of
things
someone
are
to
needed
marry
for a
them,
perfect
yeah.
marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Alder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Absolutely no
Yeah,
chance.
thank you. Well,
I
now
am
give
safe scumming that shit.
I understand.
Absolutely no fucking chance am I taking that. Dude. What? Oh my god. Fucking last save was... 20 minutes ago. No chance, dude. That shit is insane.
Have you come? Look, a gold. All I eat that me. Iron. So what? It's no big. And if you, how many? As of course. All right. Some.
I mean that's just insane. The fact he killed me. We got me one hit. Like, what is it? That sudden difficulty spike right there.
I'd like someone.
No,
what?
nothing.
If anyone doesn't like me save scumming, you can actually just eat my dick. I don't care about that. I'm save scumming the fuck out of that. Feel robbed.
I even had beer brought.
Like if he got like 6 hits on me, like I needed to get on him, fair enough. But
Let's play for a. That's right. Shall we? Why not? That's down it. Nah.
gotta win this again now.
Oh, come on. We'll see whose side luck is on today.
You're lucky you even get a rematch against me, bud. Go on, lucky die. Do me proud.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Thank you.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Damn it! I'm so damn. On your first turn.
No
bollocks.
Bollocks.
Nothing worth mentioning.
That's odd. His lordship never met.
Well,
What?
what's it?
Blacksmith's chest key.
See.
I know.
What?
You're made up.
Sure. Yeah. I hate
That for what do you? What are that? It's whoever.
and what?
Let you try.
Sorry, I know this is lame.
Who do I?
Young Lord. Ah,
Really play the game like this, but
I'll be.
all right.
I genuinely feel robbed on that one. Now that I know he can beat me so easily, I guess I just, yeah, play better.
Everybody knows him.
Fortunately, with Agnes.
Where she hasn't. If it. And where? How?
Oh.
Because. He,
Are you looking?
yeah. Does it? Yes.
Yes.
Sir.
God.
Off, you son of a bitch!
Master of Master Strikes. Just kidding.
Too bad you lost.
What?
But you've nothing to be ashamed
That
of.
is so
Certainly didn't
unfair.
hear.
Nah, I'm
Chip
safe
on that
scumming.
with one-
Everyone can eat my dick. I'm safe scumming this shit. That is so unfair. What? That's crazy. I was at like 60% health. So was he. That's so unfair, dude.
Sir.
God.
Hang on. I need to ask him all the optional stuff because of speech skill. That is absolute, so busted, dude. Mega unfair.
Where she has. If it. And where? How?
Oh.
Because.
Are you looking?
Yeah. Does it? Yes.
Sir.
God.
Oh! Christ! Shit! Ah! Fuck me!
Nice fight, Henry. It's been
First
a
try.
long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you.
Easy first try,
What
dude.
now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this. Shithole?
Got a drink?
I meant to say, Hamlet.
And even a daughter.
All right. I challenge you now.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
What are you waiting for, Henry?
In God's name!
Bad luck. Fucking hell!
Victory or death!
Why do they...
bad, Henry.
Dude, come on.
But you...
Thank you.
Good on. Who am I... Now.
I genuinely feel like this is glitched because, like, I need to get, like, 8 hits on them. They get me in 1. So, if it wasn't so unfair, I wouldn't be save scumming. I'm fucking yapping because I'm like, I don't want to save scum this, but it genuinely feels unfair.
Yes, but it has. Yeah. And where is Harsh? Oh, because
If I feel like I'm actually losing, then I wouldn't save scum, but I don't feel like I'm losing. I'm making one mistake and auto-losing.
God.
Yeah, but they're also in Fancy Man outfit. That's the thing.
Don't spare him, Henry.
They just need to get 1 hit on me and I just lose.
Let him have it.
Have plot armor, I guess.
Show him how it's done, Older. Older, hit him.
Oh, shit, what the?
Come on, Henry. Remember what Bernard taught you.
Oh, my God. Why?
Nice fight.
Thank you. What now? What can you...
About unlock...
I understand.
Right. Okay. 1.
My wife is on.
I'd like...
Well.
You might come to...
Shit! What the? What the fuck was that?
Called a Master Strike. Of course you wouldn't know that, would you?
Are you mad?
Nice work, Henry.
Oh, I got
He
hit
wasn't
and I
an
didn't
easy
auto
opponent.
lose.
I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Okay. Oh, nice. It healed me. That's good.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
Hans, dude, why is Hans acting like this, man? My boy to act like that? Okay, let me wash myself. Insane first try fights, dude. Now we're okay. We're still in the positive phase of drinking, so.
To tell you to find someone who could go meet Lord von Berghoff.
I don't even know where he's
This is the girl we danced with? No, it's not.
Yes? What is it you want?
Where are you staring off to so sadly?
Takeoff is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny. He can't be here with me because I'm told he's not good enough for me. I know it's Agnes's wedding. But it still makes me sad. But why am I pouring out my heart to you? Sorry.
That's all right.
Thank you.
Or dance? Oh. We can't ask her for a dance now? Okay, that's okay. I think she probably would have said no anyway.
You know where he's from?
To be fair.
My cousin is solid rich. So that dress will fit 2.5 brides.
Can you stop?
I am entertained.
Play dice with me.
Welcome, Henry. I didn't expect to see you here. Olbram's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to making up with the Jellyevites yet.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Yeah, getting quite drunk now.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Easy reputation gained. Can't talk to anyone here.
Quite right.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. And their insatiable
Is that a chocolate
thirst.
eclair?
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Stuff. Hello, Tuna.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying
I think
there's no scraps.
They'd appreciate
She
that.
uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Okay.
Right
I'm gonna
behind
try,
the
but
kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you
I
drunk?
highly doubt it's worth it.
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
Well, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right.
Seems like it's gonna be hard.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Collect food on the wedding. 2 out of 40? 40.
I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should
All
really
right.
do something about that.
Fucking loot goblin. Bacon.
But
Cheese.
what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great.
No one's gonna question why Henry's just taking all this stuff. The schnapps count? No.
It's not my fault.
So we're gonna get 40 food items from around the wedding. Easy enough. Roasted piglet. Aw. Can't. Come on. Fox is very finicky. Look at all those cakes.
Oh, well. Not every bride can afford a new dress made from the most expensive fabric.
Henry, dude. I'm pretty sure if I saw someone doing this, I'd be like, guy likes to eat a lot, I guess. Cool. 11 more. More cakes. Two more and that's it. And we got it.
Shut up and come dance with me. A healthy husband.
A weapon in their hand. Everyone is ready.
Really? Can I try?
Okay, so I got all the food that I need. So she's probably going to... Yeah. Not gonna let me in, is she? Hello?
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. Stay out of my pantry.
Staying out. Staying out. She's gonna come out and put fresh food out.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Oh god, here we go. Not that. Not that either. Wait, yes that, actually, because that counted towards the total. But
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Brother, all you did was stand there. Okay. Well, the guests don't have any food. Ah, Chamberlain.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before.
Yes, you threw shit on me.
Didn't you
and
serve
my friend.
at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Okay.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you.
I know how to play.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Your
Unless
voice
you're playing for
has
the
changed.
first time.
Yeah, no, it's a 3. I thought it was a 1.
Here.
Oh my god, it's all over.
Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Got over.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
We risk these.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yes!
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
We risk these? Yes! Holy... No, it's a... I thought it was a 5! I thought it was a 5. And then Chamberlain gets a quad 6.
You lost. And if I'm not mistaken, you have to drink now.
Don't worry. I know the rules.
I can rematch him, though. Yeah.
I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Once wasn't enough for you. You're lucky I like dice.
Actually insane that I lost that.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Very unfortunate that one of those 6s wasn't a 4. Lucky. What? Oh, it's 3. I thought it was a 1. I'll take a triple 3. I have no choice but to take a triple 3 by the looks of things.
Here.
Of course.
Like this.
No way. Absolutely no way.
Damn!
Okay.
Shit!
Fuck. That is so unfortunate. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna take these and roll again. I need 50 more to win, but I've only got 1 dice to reroll with, so... No. Do I? Do I risk it? No. No, I don't risk it. 50 more to win, dude. He's gonna fucking get like fucking quad 1 now or something.
These ones here. Damn!
Oh,
Shit!
okay, not quite that lucky.
My God!
Here's your badge. Run along now. I've wasted quite enough time with you.
Yes, I'm sure you have. Now I have to win against the bailiff. Final opponent.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here?
It's hard. Don't and it all.
So we can finally play bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
The 750 first turn. God.
Like this. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Bust. Oh. Oh. We're in the same spot and need 50 more to win.
You're not afraid of anything.
Holy shit. Bit overkill.
Fuck that.
Sakura, you won. I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff.
Oh, God.
You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
Oh, great.
How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding?
I think she is a
Ah,
bit
shame
glitched
of
to
it.
hate my guts. But yeah.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
Fuck's sake. I don't even get my prize. Let me make sure bro's not drinking. Where is he? Where is he? Fast attack, whatever your name is.
All right.
Boy tech. Where is he? I can't. I don't actually know where he is. There's Emmerich. Skills. Hans, Annalyn. Where is he? He's just gone. Gotta be hiding somewhere, drinking, right? Knows he's not allowed to drink. Keep gamekeeper Vostatek from getting drunk. I don't know where he is.
Have to wait for him. The ceremony would be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us.
Henry, my sweet.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Oh yeah?
I want to tell you something, although
Love at first sight.
you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I don't want to be cruel, man, but we've only just met, you know?
Forget about it, girl.
Why? Don't you?
Ah,
fancy me?
man. Oh, no.
I do. Only I can't.
How come?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing. I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know. And since then,
Did not need to say this.
I just can't.
Could have just said you're already betrothed or
I
whatever.
can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Why'd you just say all this, Henry?
Be sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Oh well, at least she's not sad. Boss attack. Is he up there? Nope, there he is. Pouring a drink.
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
Oh
What's
god,
this
he's
I see, gamekeeper?
getting drunk.
You didn't hold out for long.
But, it wasn't me. Old Samine twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
that? And he just ate the cup.
Well, well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
You know, if I lose this, my last save wasn't for like 20 years, so...
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Why did I didn't even... Okay, well, we're doing this without any cheat dice. Let's go. Oh my god.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Sound a lot younger.
And now we'll see. It ain't going my way today.
You sound a lot younger, Betty. Oh my god, dude.
Well,
come on.
You're not afraid of anything.
I'm blessed, aren't I?
No harm done. It wasn't very good anyway.
No. Of course. Yep, of course. Of course she gets a 1 and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course she does. And then if she gets a triple 1 and wins.
Finally, some... Too bad, youngster.
I want to try again.
First, I want to see you've something to bet.
Here you are.
Let's play.
Ugh. Dude. What the fuck? Insane rig, dude.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose.
Couldn't have got that last time, could I?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Well, that'll do.
You were suspicious.
Sakra, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
I got my money back.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Cool, we got a badge. Gold badge. Gold badge of Head Start and a gold wedding badge. Memento of Agnes and Alder's Big Day. Using it allows you to reroll up to 3 dice. Can be used once per game. Cool. Alright, where's Vostatek? Still there, okay. Alright, we're gonna take a very, very short break here, just 3 minutes or so. You're back.
get your last rites by my successors if thou did long gone by then.
Hello. I am back. What's up, friends? How you doing?
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would.
Henry's not gonna keep a level head.
That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars.
Nice.
That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I'm gonna snitch on him.
And who's guarding the cellar?
Lord Samin.
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Yeah, I'm gonna snitch on him if it's an option.
Don't you worry about that.
Doesn't look like it is an option.
Where's Lord von Burgov? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman.
Oh.
But it's not my problem now. Till we meet again.
Yeah, it's not an option. Sadly. Okay. Crazel?
Crazel, aren't you a bit drunk? You're staggering.
Henry, don't be a fool. I certainly can't be drunk. Well, it must be you who's staggering.
Yeah, clearly. Yep.
If you say so.
Of course I say so.
You say so. The way Henry said that was really funny. If you say so. Okay. So I'm not allowed in here? No, it's this guy here. Hey, pal.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
Let me guard it while you get a drink.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What?
True.
Sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Got it. Cox. Close the door. Zero evidence. Oh, blacksmith's kit. Oh, this is stealing though. What if I sit here? I've got to wait for him to come back, right? I can't just leave. Then they'll be like, hey, you're supposed to take over from me. And that looks suspicious, so I've got to wait here for a little bit. I know the objective marker's pointing out there, but... Curious if he's gonna come back. We'll wait here for a minute or two. Apparently PlayStation Network's been down for a long time. I haven't actually touched my PS5 for probably the longest gap since I've bought it, really. Oh, apparently it's back. Oh yeah, I think it's back actually. PSN status. UK. Nope, it's all down still. What the fuck? I don't know how long it's been down for, but it's been down for a while. Where did the guard go? I guess he went around here. Is you him? Yeah, that's him. He's just not coming back, that's fine. Hey mate, I got you your wine.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Sure.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her.
Uh-huh.
Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're
Handsome
onto it.
woman.
There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize?
I reckon it is Hans,
I
yeah.
think,
Just in yellow, yep.
he was dressed in yellow.
It's Hans.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvieta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
It happens.
Find the concubine. Okay, but first, I want to see if I can finish the fight tourney. I also want to make sure.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
He's an old man. He's got no one.
That the gamekeeper's not getting drunk.
Even the bailiff's boy Spudger lost him.
Colbert.
Cheers. To your health. You move a muscle from this spot.
But what if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch.
Where is he? He's always like hiding. Feels like.
I'm sure someone was suspicious.
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been all night?
Well, okay, there's Hans and the woman. We're just gonna wait first. I need to find the Bartoszek, whatever his name is.
On me. Let him have it, laddie.
Where is he?
Who gave them booze this time?
My husband's wait.
Oh, wait, there. No, that's Bartoszek.
I apologize.
Really think they could be better anywhere else?
I don't know.
Greetings. About the Roma camp by the pond.
Don't talk about them. I only have to hear about them, and I feel like reaching for my knife.
See you later.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Beat skill, I guess. Where is bro? Where's he getting drunk? Gonna be hiding somewhere. Drinking. Here, no. There is an easy chest. Myself some lockpicking XP. If anything. Else really. There is some cheese though. Oh. Oh no, that's Crazy Chrysler? Mary Chrysler? Crazel.
Crazel?
I don't feel well.
Okay, I'm looking for the other guy. Where is he? One stood here. Well, that's him. I think that's him. You fucking
Hey, hang on my face.
hiding.
I see I came just on time.
Bang! It's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Damn it! You're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Cool. All right. I mean, he looks a bit. He already looks pissed, to be honest. But what was my? Oh yeah, I want to see if I can finish the fight bit. But I'm gonna fucking drink a flavor schnapps because my opponent's probably gonna beat me in one hit as usual.
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. I'd like to know how they got their hands on the booze again. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing but beer.
I have no idea.
It's all the same now.
Oops.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
Does that mean?
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right. I'll go and challenge the Old Lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Okay. I'm letting Hans rizz up his gap for a little bit.
I was fine this morning. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's the cellar guard's fault. He let them in there.
That idler. I'll have him whipped. Oh, to hell with
Poor
him.
guy.
I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose
He's not getting
you
whipped.
can't have everything. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives.
Thank
if
you.
you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Alright, old lord.
Oh, shit! What the... fuck me! My God, what are you doing?
Easy peasy.
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
First try,
but
may I
surely
say.
he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg.
Ooh, that's gotta
I
be
was hoping to
rizzy.
give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
That's gotta be super rizzy.
I'm sorry?
Am I right? Or am I right? No, it's the same. But it's ever so slightly less conspicuous. 1 point less conspicuous. So, that as well. Alright, time to interrupt Hans and his good time. I think. There's a point of interest person, but I think he's I don't know, I don't think they're outside the wedding. I think they're just in the kitchen. Oh, it's Betty.
Now you're making things up. He'd never tell you.
Yeah, she's glitched, so.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God, I don't know anything.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich suspect you personally?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand.
What?
I'm completely defenseless against him.
I don't care who guides
it's
your hand.
Hans.
Tell me where I can find...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
The apothecary's badge?
Oh.
Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone, all right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman.
There we know.
I couldn't even do it with my crippled back.
All right. I better get going then.
Remember, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Okay, so we also got some sporties boots. Nah, they're not as good as these 4-horse boots. Alright, just before we speak to Hans, I want to see if I can find Drunk Man again. Still here, okay, that's fine.
What about the old lord? He didn't join in?
That roast.
This big geezer.
Woman, no change then, eh?
Alright, Hans.
And everyone is blind drunk.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
Oh, you again? I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
Oh,
you
God,
again.
Wojtek.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you?
Okay.
We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. What am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
Oof.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too.
Hans just standing
as
there.
far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while.
Petal?
A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Do you see his little yes?
Save that for when I'm gone.
Oh, Hans. The Chamberlain's not going to be happy about this.
Over that meadow like a fish wire.
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. She looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Berghoff. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Well, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Got a bit of jam on your shirt there, Mr. Groom. Oh, my blood-soaked husband.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Yeah, something doesn't quite seem right here.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Ah, fucking Jesus Christ, man. Von Burgov's not even coming.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you, but I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
Really?
I'm dancing with the lady now. You'll have to wait.
She just runs away.
Hey, Chamberlain.
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come? How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
God be with you.
Reputation lost. What the fuck, man?
What about you? You know it.
I feel like my rep is just like been raining everywhere. Fine.
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony, Lord.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again.
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
I think this is a different Nicodemus. There was a Nicodemus in the first game, but it's the way they're interacting with each other seems... Yeah.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Congratulate the newlyweds. Was I supposed to... Yeah, this Opus Magnum. I think I was supposed to talk to Elenwyn beforehand.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Farewell.
Bella, huh? Yeah.
I'm a silly goose. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
He did hesitate a lot.
Hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived.
Messenger,
He got
huh?
impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode
That's
off
very
again.
sussy.
And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
And he's trying to rizz her up, dude.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
That's not what he
Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Yes, Hans!
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
Oh my god, no. Not what it looks like.
Once more and we can go home.
There's no escape!
Guys, make a fool of yourself.
For glory!
No mercy! Yeah, don't spare him.
Who else?
Get the fucker out, damn it!
No mercy!
Die, you swine!
Die, Henry, we're not trying to kill them.
I'll be done with you in a flash! Let him have it!
Oh.
Help me!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Uh-oh. Ujits? Oh shit. Ooh shit. Is this Godwin? Yep. Barely standing.
Oh, cursed luck.
Radzig and
distinguished guests.
For the love of God.
Hanush.
Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Radzig and Hanush,
We need
dude.
to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
I think it's Godwin, huh?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzig.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here?
Main
of all
quest
places?
completed.
I have a feeling these walls are moving.
It only took
The cell is getting smaller and smaller.
41
Can
hours.
you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Oof. I've got 3 stories to tell you, Hans.
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time, I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for
Killed
hermits.
so many people.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Jamie, I feel like you've killed more people than I have.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks.
Like,
nothing to worry about.
Chaotic neutral.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever.
Yeah, I don't even need to see the image. I know what I'm gonna see.
Hey!
It's gonna be dice.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
You're a lot more excited about Farkle than I am. I've played a lot of the dice in this game.
Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
And it's great.
Come with me to the courtyard.
But it's not new.
Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
No.
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble!
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
The gallows for poaching?
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Right.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate.
You're probably going to go longer
They'll
than
be
me
working
without
up there
getting to
for
this
sure.
quest, Jamie.
And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
I just don't know how, because I'm literally fucking, like, walking around. Unless you're doing the same, you might be.
It's a lot better here in Cosmicborne.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you. I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse.
More crouching around. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Hardly pressed my sprint button. On. Convict Vatava. Found another blacksmith, finally. But he's not going to talk to me now. Wojtek!
Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Orsina the blacksmith.
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Leave me alone.
Sorry, not sorry. Like, I bet you haven't spent fucking 3 hours total looking for a flower. It's not a competition. I'm acting like it's a fucking competition, but... Maybe I haven't been playing as slow as I think I have. That bench is very low to the ground. Blah, 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 blah.
Saw him, but I didn't speak with him. Did he seem off to you? All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
Think about getting food fairly soon. Or so. Oh, jeez Christ, sorry, I just hit the mic. That wasn't too loud.
mumbles something in terms and goes. Like I say, them bookworms is an odd lot.
Oh. My stuff is gone. Wow, bro's actually working. Would you look at that?
Good day to you.
Drop a sack in right in front of him. The BMing.
Careful.
Nice. It's gonna be a fat Alt F4 for you there, Jamie.
That's that.
So what is my E? Find the book art. I talk with the scribe. It's over here, apparently. Dice? I haven't got any dice to play with. I guess they'll provide some. Dice up here as well? Wait, I'm not allowed in here? Where's the scribe? Take. Schnaps here. We're gonna search me down though. There's no point in taking that. Okay, so the scribe's not in here. I thought he was. His keys. Nope, that's a glove. Sword. Common long sword. Yeah, I'm not going to get away with holding a sword, unfortunately. But good to know that it's here.
What the? Thought I closed it.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it.
You're definitely
but
going
there's
to
nothing
overtake
left but
me
to pray for a miracle.
after tomorrow, though,
Uh-huh.
Jamie, because I won't have very much time to play it anymore. I certainly won't be able to do like 10 hours a day like I have been.
I'll be going then.
Go. And don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
Prayer. Well, this isn't quite how I wanted to end up in Trotsky. Here we are. Scribe is like all the way up there, man. No chance. Blacksmith should take me on, though.
Hey, vagabond. If you're done hauling, get over here.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat.
Okay.
He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
8.
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1.
4 times
but
1.
Kabat's already got
3.
3. So that's 4 minus 3,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is
1.
2.
All right.
2.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Yeah? Okay. Yeah.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka. What then?
Oh, nice. Actual big smithy. Look at that. Finally.
Damn wretch.
Seem very happy.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me. And then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is. Only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, But first, I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Hmm. Okay. Lockpicks. Be that easy, would it? Unless. I want to talk to the scrub. What's in here then? Any lockpicks? Can't take anything here. All counts as stealing. No point in me taking anything here anyway. Allowed here? God, eh? Allowed here though. The guard have on him. Does he have any lockpicks, I wonder?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm going. How did you wake up to that?
Grant that I cap.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good, the poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks. Merciful God, your only begotten Son
God's not here anymore. Oh, so I'm not allowed in this room here.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh, fuck. We're on a time... Oh, shit. We're on a time constraint. That's real as well. There's no way. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance. That time constraint is fucking real. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Capon's fucking dead, dude. Oh. Capon's gonna die. There's no way. What the fuck was that? Oh, what do I do? Just still, it's okay. I already know that recipe. Alright. Oh, Hans is dead. I'm not doing this first try. There's absolutely no shot. I'm gonna have to actually start sprinting around a little bit here.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. But I don't suppose you know how to use one.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail, though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Sure.
Be groschen in there as well.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand. So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Okay.
What a day. I burned the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook banker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken
Holy
castle.
shit, stop yapping.
People's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning.
What's up, guy? How you doing?
Lazy bones. Phoy!
So make sure everything's in order.
Chamberlain?
I don't want...
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts.
You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I should pray for you in the chapel?
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels.
Damn.
Got it?
Yes.
Bless you.
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow!
All right. Got it.
And smile. I don't want to see any...
But the guard was standing. Oh, I'm not allowed here. I don't think I need to be here anyway. Pretty sure she went downstairs.
Otto will be back any time.
Yep. This it?
Take care then. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
No problem.
You're not permitted to be here.
Oh.
Surrender at once.
What?
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
I didn't even do anything, man.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men.
Okay, I
aren't we?
can easily riz up
Where
the
are you going
guards
with
now.
this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met...
Already heard this.
And all of us... That girl... Aye.
All right, then.
Alright, that's fine. Let me go.
Careful.
Oh, okay. I need to go get stuff for the Chamberlain. Gotta press my shift button. Oh god. That feels weird. This is what Henry looks like when he's running? Okay, I've got to make horseshoes as well. But I've got to go up here first. But I'm not allowed. But I'm not. Huh? Oh, fuck. I don't know how to get up there.
The second toll for Hans.
Leftovers. The kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go on.
Okay. Full talk, man. Where's the... Oh my god, he's still above me? Scribe. Hello.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Okay. Catherine?
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
Why are you so...
We both know you're lying.
secretive?
The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Hi, Trigger.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Burgov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but There's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Yep, sure you do. I'm sure you do. Okay, so yeah, got alchemy. Let's see what's in here. Bunch of herbs, that's great. I don't know. I can't do hard locks yet. I can't do hard locks yet, can I? Oh, I can, but it's gonna be hard. I've only got one lockpick as well. No chance. Okay, so do I just need to make a marigold decoction then? Don't know. Get hold of some stomach potion. Told them to find out from stomach. Also recommend a soothing stomach remedy that I'm supposed to get from too. Alright, but I don't know what that would be. Is it a... Fuck, I feel like getting a marigold decoction here is just gonna be a big waste of time. Got a painkiller brew. Physician's journal. Mr. Chamberlain Ulrich was here again, but this time he did not come to quarrel with me, but on the contrary, he came running with a plea. His stomach is bothering him. After a short examination, I immediately knew he was suffering from a stomach ulcer, but I had been forgotten the unprecedented humiliation he had caused me, so instead of professional diagnosis, I muttered something about swollen in the bodily fluids. He threw up on my hands helplessly and escorted him out. Since he thinks I'm a sim-witted ignoramus, he probably expected nothing better from me and settled my little lie. Caught the maid Catherine rummaging through my things in my storeroom across the lab. I have a constant supply of decoctions, tinctures, and medicines in my chest, the unprofessional use of which can be dangerous. You may be glad I scolded her. Though I have to admit, she's got it in for me. In the middle of my lecture in the dangers of nightshade extract, I found myself staring at her plump cleavage. Let's just say I left the rest of her transgressions go unnoticed. Of course. I'll be locking the chest carefully from now on, as well as the chest with raw materials I keep right next to my apparatus. Chamberlain Ulrich was here again. This time it's quite unpleasant and threatening. He said that if I couldn't deal with his problem, I have nothing to do at Trotsky. I told him that his problem was quite rare, which obviously flattered him, and I could treat common ailments. His problem would need a real physician. So I flattered him and made a fool of myself. He was satisfied with my explanation, but he demanded that I recommended someone. I sent him to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky. Going to be a rather eccentric astrologer. The meeting of these two figures will certainly be amusing. I almost wish I could see it. Cannot prolong the suffering.
I better get moving.
Of this pompous snob indefinitely. However, this might turn against. Next time I may make him my digestive potion. 2 handfuls of thistle. Okay, digestive potion. Two handfuls of thistle, some nettle leaves, and a little charcoal, which in small quantities is known to aid digestion. Okay, but I don't think I know the recipe for that. I don't. Oh, I do! Holy fuck, Jesus Christ be praised. 1 nettle, 2 thistle. That is lucky that we know that. recipe for that. Digestive potion. Maybe it automatically gives it to you, because I'm pretty sure I didn't know this. You'll need water, 2 handfuls of thistle, a handful of nettle, a handful of charcoal. Add the thistle to the cauldron. Grind the nettle. Okay. So we're going to grind the nettle and the charcoal. How many handfuls of nettle? 2 handfuls of thistle, a handful of nettle. Okay, that's fine. There's the charcoal. There, okay. So grind that up. That in there. That is the... That's the nettle. Nettle's on the left, and then we put the charcoal... Keep the charcoal in here. Remember that that's what it is. Okay, nettle, charcoal. Water. Add the thistle, 2 handfuls of thistle, okay. 1, 2. Boil for 2 turns. No problem. That up. Grind the nettle and add it to the cauldron. Okay. On turn. It, and then we add the charcoal, and that's it. Right? Grind the charcoal and add to the cauldron. Yep. Okay. Should make digestive potions. Hopefully. Yes. Okay.
The 4th bell.
Fuck. 4 out of 11. Back to the Chamberlain. This way. This way. Run, Henry, run.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir.
There. Have those.
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again.
Yes.
Good heavens.
Yes!
Go where you want,
I knew
boy.
this was the key.
I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
I knew that was the key. Okay. So now we've got to get to the chapel where Tomas is. Which is behind me. It's in that direction. Okay. Okay. He's okay. I think this is fine. Just go. I can actually go wherever I want now. That's insane. Okay, I knew it. I knew it, man. Thomas! Adela?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death.
I'm not going to talk just because it's a matter of life and death,
Thomas is the only one who
Henry.
can testify to what happened.
Yes, it's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And
Yeah,
no
he's not there at
wonder
the moment.
The way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here,
He's
he'd
there
be
for
in
the
his
dialogue.
care. Some of his
When you're not in
wounds
the
have
dialogue.
healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I think I know what to give to Thomas. I just have to get hold of it.
You do?
But I'll need an apparatus and other stuff.
We know
All
where it
those
is.
things should be in the surgeon's
Okay.
study in the Crone.
Great.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
I mean, it's not out of goodness, I'm not going to lie.
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas
What do I
to
give
live
him?
too.
Aragold?
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Fever tonic. Okay. This way. Fucking get live split on the go, dude. Let's go. This way. This way. Go, Henry, go. Run. Like the speed of sound. Okay, up here. No, not there. No! Oh my god, I went the wrong way! Cape on!
Stuff your face quick.
Okay. Not after grub. This way. Go! Oh my god. Okay, fever tonic. What do I need for that? Crafting. Potions. Fever tonic. 3 feverfew, 2 ginger, 1 elderberry leaf. 1 elderberry leaf. 2 ginger. And 3 feverfew. Got it. Go! Alchemy! I love this shit, dude. Come on! Fever tonic. Where is it? Lullaby? Quick finger? Chamomile? Painkiller brew? Fever tonic. Okay. Wine, 3 handfuls. Grind the elderberry leaves and add to the cauldron. Okay, so I just need to grind the elderberry. That's fine. Elderberry leaves. How many elderberry leaves? Just 1? Yep, just 1. Okay, cool. Grind it up, grind it up. Quick.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Hans, no. Think. Okay, that's done. Wine. There's a time constraint, dude. I hate it. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. How many feverfew? 3. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Okay. Quick! Henry, quicker! Come on! Okay. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the elderberry leaves and add them to alter the cauldron. Okay. Boil faster! Added. Add the ginger and then distill. Okay, please be right. Fever tonic. Okay. Gotta run all the way back to the other place. Well, you might be able to cut through the castle, but I'm not sure. Fever tonicum. Okay, same gaved. I'm not even gonna try cutting through the castle because, knowing my luck, you won't be able to. So we'll just run all the way back around again. Look at this. Speedrun optimizations right there. Good time to restore stamina. Let's go. Excellent. No time lost there. Bit of time lost due to hesitation. Go. Jesus, Henry's fit.
Did you get it? It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this!
No.
I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me!
Don't you dare.
You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Oh, thank fuck, dude. Thank fuck.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Oh, thank God, dude.
And for Christ's
I
sake,
really thought they might have done it there, you know.
of this horse!
They will do it if you fail to get it before the bells. If you don't rescue Thomas there, 100% Hans dies there. This game doesn't fuck around with stuff like that. Hans will die there if you don't rescue Thomas.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Bless you.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. Or
I think I remember where that is,
among
actually.
the cliffs. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw
he
among
thinks
them
he might
one of
be
the men
Istvan
we ran up
Toth.
against at home.
Oh. What did he look like?
Toth.
Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Damn.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Absolutely not.
Gentlemen, follow
Main
me.
quest completed. For whom the bell tolls. Oh man.
So, Zahan, allow me to...
Hold on.
Thank you, sir.
You think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
as I have noticed. So I take it I can't do the horseshoe part of the quest now. I mean, that's okay, but I would have liked to have done that. Um, say anything? Say anything about that? Yeah, it's okay. It's wish he
The
liked me
jail
more after I tried to
cells
kill
are
him.
down there.
Hey, Mutt!
But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself.
I saw this room before. It was quite nice.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Me alone.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Nice. Ah. Barthen Rock. Point Saxon Holberg. If I want to... I want any of that, to be honest. What? My outfits have been reset? Are you fucking... Oh, why? Why would you do that? How would you reset my, my stuff like that, man? Ugh, right, okay. We've got to do all this again. Put the belts on. So I can equip everything. The pouch, please. Where's the pouch? Oh, there. Okay, so this is my main. Put that on. Put that on. Knacker's gloves on. Think the... Yeah, warhorse boots. Quilted hose. Ring, I don't really suppose it matters. Which was I wearing? This one increases my riz. Or those both increase. So it doesn't matter. I'll put that one on. And then the crossbow. Dagger as well, and the torch. Crossbow. Shield. Sword on. Okay. Right, that's that one, I think. Think I'm missing anything on there. Now my armored one. This shield. Put the belt and the pouch on. Torch, dagger, bolts, crossbow. On. Coif, bassinet. Brigandine. Oh, poor point. Brigandine. Think. Oh yeah, it was that. It was that. And then the Waffenrock. Gauntlets. Plate legs. Plate armor. Oh, I need quilted hose. 4 horseshoes. Leg armor. Okay. Those on. I feel like I'm missing something. Why? Doesn't it look like I'm missing something? Hood. Oh, we've got gauntlets. Boots we've got. Plate armor. Yeah, I think I'm just crazy. I think that's fine. Okay, that's my combat one, and now we need the stealth one. The no sword or shield. Or crossbow, actually. There's no point. Dagger. Vagrant's hat. Hood. Gambeson. Might as well put the Waffenrock on that as well. Put the regular hose on this one because it's quieter. Noise. 4 horseshoes are the loudest. 27. Put the simple shoes on that one then. Cool. Yep, Naka's gloves, perfect. Gemstone ring. Means necklace. Sorry guys, this is a bit silly that they did all this. I think that's it. I think that's fine now. I don't think we need anything else. Really need a weapon, just makes us louder. Yep, that's our stealth one. All done. Alright, back to looking like a noble. Thank God. I mean, I'll take this stuff and I'll sell it. Unless for somehow they look good. I've seen worse. Alright. Depends. See, this is like, yeah. It's a shame it's white. This worn Gambeson is still better for stealth. Riding Waffenrock. I might actually wear that. Doesn't look too bad. Cool. Right. Whew. A tin pitcher in my own room and it counts as stealing. Okay. Don't leave it in my room then. Not wearing a pouch on this. Go. Marigold. Yeah, you better. I mean, you're better off not doing that on purpose. It happened naturally. How are my stats? Oh, perfect. Okay. Brilliant.
Greetings.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
I don't even need to look at him.
See you later, my friend.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal.
Nope.
But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Dude, I'm max level in horsemanship. How is that a medium skill check?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Nice.
Consider taking a bath.
Consider taking it. Hey, we got some stuff for the horse. Bearing on that. Well. A little bit. Go. Right, Pebble's gonna be quick, much quicker now with this stuff as well. Very nice. That's an upgrade. That. Not an up. Yeah, it's actually not an upgrade. In fact, that's a downgrade. It's heavier than what I've got. Harness. I don't really want to put the... Yeah, no, I'm not going to put the harness on. Bridle's better, though. It's not. Okay, so the only upgrade we got there was the horseshoes. Can't sell that stuff to you? Oh.
What would you like this fine morning?
What do you have for sale?
Sell. I only got 232, that's fine. What, I can't sell saddles to you? I mean, the other stuff, the harness as well. Weird.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Thanks. Alright, we're not meeting him by the gate yet. We've got other stuff to do here as well. Catherine won't speak to me. I'm gonna assume this is the Chamberlain above me who's got a new quest. Where's this horse race, Jamie? What the fuck have I missed content? How is that? Like, literally, how is that possible?
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Issue?
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Magic.
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takov waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus,
Run,
or you
forehead.
cause a panic. God be with you.
Demons of Trotsky. Alright, yeah, we got plenty to do here before we leave. I can't sit down? The fire? Right, let's go talk to... Go talk to that scribe now. Now that he might actually talk to us. Now that Hans is not being executed. Look at this dice board being used for other purposes. How upsetting. Oh yeah, I'll talk to him as well about the demons.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall?
Actually.
Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds more like mice, doesn't it? Yeah.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the Maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter
Bless
this
you.
world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the Maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big
Of
as
course.
the ones before it.
I'll take care of it.
Sure.
I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most
Sounds
of
like
all,
you're talking shit,
don't
to be honest.
forget, 9 drops. It was good to see you, my friend.
Sure it was. Oh, going up here anyway. Joke's on you, mate. Hey, you must be happy that your brother survived. I can't talk to her, though. Oh. There's the, here. Hello, mate. You gonna talk to me now?
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like your mum.
A pig's face, warts all over, and a nasty smell coming from its mouth. Kind of like your mum.
My mum's dead.
So's mine.
Anything else?
Reputation gained. Let's go.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Berghoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk.
Not surprised
He
there.
preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Berghoff and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Scholarship of 500.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention.
Of course.
He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B.
Bloodborne.
I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book.
Of course.
I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhoff's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
All right.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
All of them.
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower, but God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen.
I
She's there
saw
most
her.
days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch
Near
at the
the
transport
entrance.
yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know.
All right, thank you. Let's clean up what is being tracked here. We're not going to do Demons of Trotsky just yet. we're not going to do that one just yet. So we're doing Opus Magnum. Do it. Bum, bum, bum. I couldn't resist the like your mum dialogue option. I just couldn't. Yeah, I had to.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libac's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Easy.
Well,
Success.
It's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another phial. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Okay. Good information, good information. It's the maid now. I am, however, going to take a short break, and I've got a couple of chores that I need to do. I know, boring, right? Chores, boo. But, somewhere I could sit where there's a view.
God be with you.
Can't sit on that
Keep the
log.
peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Ah, here we go. This'll do. Yeah, I've got to. Well, I say chore. I've just got to put some. Washing in the washing machine, and believe it or not, I've struggled to do that when I've been sat here streaming for 10, 11 hours a day. So, give me a bit of time, and I'll be back in a moment.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings to you.
Boo. That scared you. That scared you. Washing machine is on.
Bloated again.
Bam, 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 ba-da-dam. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da-dam. You know what's funny is I never really like looked at the settings on my washing machine because there was no manual that came with it when I moved in. But the settings that it comes with, they just work. So I just haven't touched them. Like, I'm not gonna fix what's not broken, you know? Wait.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
I discovered toilets. Fuck yeah. Now hold on a minute, guys. I just discovered toilets. Let's see here. Hello? Society. Dogs and cats. Toilets? Toilets. The country. Wow, there's a lot of information about toilets. Look at that. Look at that image. The countryside during wars, people would relieve themselves in nature, in the barn or in the yard near the dung heap. Higher status homesteads had a small wooden shed built near the dung heap. At night, chamber pots were used, kept under the bed, and emptied into the dung heap in the morning. In castles and wealthier homes, one could use a privy, a toilet, if possible, located in one of the heated rooms. In a bay window on an upper floor. It didn't always have doors and was equipped with a seat with a round hole. It was often located directly in the banquet hall, so the user did not have to leave the room and could observe activities at the table from the privy. Privies were typically in a niche carved into a wall, fitted with a slanted chute that opened to the outside of the building. In both cases, feces would fall freely along the castle walls into a moat or down a slope. Over time, privies were modernized and flushed with rainwater. Additional features were used, such as a flap that released the waste outside, which only opened when stepped on. Despite these advancements, it was still common practice until the 16th century to empty chamber pots out of windows onto the streets in cities. Lovely.
Come here, boy.
So glad I read that about toilets.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger, and he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see.
Going to be a lot of
But what
dialogue
brought you
in
to
the
his
next few
attention?
hours, by the way. There's going to be like
You have
no
good
combat
connections, I
in
suppose.
these quests.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, These days, there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
Ah, I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Sure.
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. Well, I wouldn't risk it. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's retinue was ambushed on the way.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
All right.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Not the best first roll. Okay, that's better. No, I mean, it's not a lot of points, but it's
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
clean sweep. Is that a quad 4? Nope, it's a triple 1, though. I mean, a quad 1. And that's game.
Good game, friend.
Sakra! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
I still paid 50, though? That's not... What? Why did I still pay 50 for that? I thought that was my wager. Okay, so we've got a map, treasure map. Fort Thief's map. I don't know where Suckdoll is. Seemed too tricky though.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Right, stable boy now. Made. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna have to go in about 40 minutes, maybe an hour and 40 minutes to get food. Go in here, please, sir. God. Oh, Jesus. Damn, he was so close to getting it as well. Poor guy. Grim.
You can't be here. Surrender at once.
Dude, the fact that...
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned.
Literally
you
in
can't
there for
just
1
loiter
second,
around on other
man.
people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Fine,
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
I don't get it. The person's below me. Yeah. Go way down. Will you move? I close the door? Will that... Yeah, okay. I've got to open and close that door to have him move out of the way. Oh, he's out here.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more.
Of course.
He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
I hate the way he just went, no. What an absolute fucking prick.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
Yes.
I am.
Oh, right. You're yanking my pizzle.
I thought that
But
would
if
work.
you're lying, and I report you anyway, just in case, don't imagine I'll get in trouble over it. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First, a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at
I'll
the
forge you
training
one.
ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Okay.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
I will go and forge you a sword then. Forge you the cheapest sword that I can make. That I can forge. Yeah, as I said, there's not going to be any combat, so the rest of this stream will be pretty resident sleeper if you're not super into the dialogue, I'm afraid. Because I also won't be talking during the dialogue, of course, so... I don't mind, bit of politics, you know? Hello, sir. Will you sell me things that I need? Take a sword. Yeah.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
What?
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower.
Brother, this isn't
It
Hogwarts.
must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
What would you like?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing. I'm a blacksmith like my father before me, so...
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you'll do is get on my nerves. So, best be on your way.
Oh, great. So can I not...
Show me your wares.
Can I not use this forge, then? Not buying one. That's boring. Chanfrons. Very fucking expensive, though. Not really do that.
Why are you wasting my time?
Oh, I don't know what I need. Yeah, I have perk points. Piercing damage roll melee weapons increased by 5%. Slashing damage roll melee weapons increased by 5%. Creeping Phantom, when sneaking you with 50 fast. 10 seconds fast sprinting, your brief again. Big burst is now recovery when slow down afterwards. You'll focus wall. Go soon. Come back singing bomb. Come back singing it. I got. So I'll do finesse. Alchemy, secret of secrets. Awesome. That's so cool. Drinking. You want to get a hangover while sleeping? Now you will. Not going to be investing too much into drinking. Wild man makes leshy work anywhere that isn't in a city, pretty much.
Don't want anything then, eh?
Crafting. Hunting sword. Just need 1 steel for that.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
1 steel? Kilogram of steel? Or a kilogram of feathers?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Can I use your forge? I can. Nice. Hunting sword. It's harder to see in this forge because it flips through the rocks. Oh god. Oh dear. This forge is a little glitchy by the looks of things. Bit weird. I mean, it's still working, so... fine, I guess. It's like they didn't quite match Henry's animations to this forge, because not only does it have that weird clipping issue, but it clips through itself in here as well. See there? I can't see it in the rocks. Like they just didn't quite match everything up correctly. I might, you know what? I don't know. I'm 40 hours in, but I might just, I didn't mean to... might uninstall, like, I might uninstall this game now after this. Pretty, I don't know. It's pretty unforgivable, really. Immersion route.
Well, I'm about half done.
Really need to uninstall none of the vendors of any money to buy my stuff. Should be able to finish this without heading back to the forge now.
Now I just have to temper it.
The Okay, Farkle funds. Yeah, just get it in Farkle. Go hunting sword. Do for the guy.
I'm sorry.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a trip.
Go.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
What?
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
Gotta be a long sword, specifically?
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Oh, so I made that for no reason? What, so I've got to make a... I've got to make a long sword? Okay. Wonder if I should make two. Wonder if I should make one for myself as well. That is pretty good, but I've only... Oh yeah, he sells... If he sells... I don't know if he'll have enough, actually. Wouldn't mind a long sword. Mind it all. Depends. If he sells 2
How
pigskin
can I help you today, friend?
and 6 steel.
Show me your wares.
He doesn't sell any pigskin. Fuck. I don't know where else I could get that.
Ah, maybe next time then.
I think I have any in my trunk. No way. I don't. I do have the... I do have these, though. I have... steel I need. I just need the pigskin. I think. 4 iron. And I've got 1 pigskin. I need... My god, he's magic.
What would you like, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Definitely no... How much iron did I need? 4. Now I just need to get pigskin somewhere. Nowhere though. Maybe this guy? Not. Having a look though. Actually, Pebbles, do you have any on you by chance? Oh, I got excited there. No, he's got deer skin.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Pigskin, brother? Oh my god, he does. No way. Insane. What a hero.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay, we're gonna make 2 long swords. One for me, one for that guy. Good for poking range. Long sword. Brilliant. Let's go. Holy fuck, that is long. Harrison, what the fuck? I think. Yeah, it looks a bit longer.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
It's fine. This will be the one I give to the dude. This is so awkward, man. Just make this ever so slightly trickier because I can't quite see where I am at the blade.
You silly doggy.
Do this side, then we'll put it back on the fire. Stuff.
It's burning.
Probably isn't going to be the highest quality. I've never heard Henry like exclaim my mistakes like that. Really wish you could turn off the whistling, to be honest. Need to look at Nexus mods.
It's almost finished.
Good, there's one longsword. If this isn't perfect quality, it's fine, because I'm only using one of these anyway. Common longsword. Quality 3, yeah, so I didn't actually mess it up. Alright, gotta make another one, yeah. Go. La 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 la. Love how it's so like when it takes shape, it's so, what's the word? It's not obvious that it's taking shape. It does it so slowly. be hearing this whistling tune in my nightmares, dude. More before we put it back to the forge. Oh, the fucking whistling, dude. I don't understand why the first hit is never good. Oh, great. There's someone else whistling to my left as well. Great. Oh. Taking shape.
It'll be done in no time.
Yep, please finish before I need to take it to the forge again. It's cooled.
That looks good.
Nice. Oh.
Now just to temper it.
Really hoping I didn't have to put it back on the forge again. Alright, cool. Where's the, there it is. I want to sell that other sword to him.
What will it be?
In fact, I want to sell my other 2 swords to him. Because I will be using these. Self? Holy shit. Yeah, the length difference goes crazy. Hunting sword is very small. Wait, I can't have a wait. I can't have a shield with a long sword? What? Wait, why not? Really? You can't have a... Can't you have a shield with a longsword? Bit odd. Okay, well I guess I just made a longsword for no reason. Although I don't know if I really need a shield, but maybe I need certain strength. The strength level that I need or something. Okay. Yeah, why can't I hold a shield with this? Okay, well, it is what it is. It's fine. Maybe I just need more,
And chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current.
The dead man has been floating down the river for at least a week.
Maybe the particular shield I have is too heavy? Oh.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why?
Where are you, mate? Hi.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Common longsword. Go.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Okay. I will. She needs to talk to the maid now.
God be with you. Good to see you, friend. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too, you know.
Alright, we're going up here now. Don't go into that fucking room, otherwise you just get fined instantly. Not worth it. Oh, what's it? Took off? Oh. Thinks of that.
Praise the Lord.
Do you know where I can find Nickford? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickford.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I
You don't
suggested
say.
to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nick Vard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
Indeed, thanks. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help me very much. I don't know where to look for him, honest.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Stuck. Okay. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where to look, to be honest. I guess I'll talk to the scribe again. See if he has any info that any additional info for me now that I know a little bit more. Oh.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet. But I searched for Nick Vard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learned, then.
It looks like Nick Vard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
You said that Nick Vard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nick Vard too.
Right, okay. And straight back to bed. Good stuff. So we're going to find a book that's covered in shit. In the first game, if you looked at Rattay Castle, you could see like the shit had like been smothered along down the wall from the latrine. It was quite disgusting. Case here though. Hello, Hans Cape on. Not going yet though. Well, the game has changed a lot today. Different environment. Such. You have to go outside of the castle. Yes? main story or something. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't exactly have a choice. Yeah. Not much else to do. If anything, really. I'm sure I could have probably looked around and found something, but sure, things will come naturally anyway. Nice that I'm actually allowed in Trotsky now. Oh shit.
You must be Nick Vard, eh?
More ways than one.
Poor wretch.
Yeah. Lightbringer's Secret.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Lightbringer's Secret. Among the qualities of a true master of the fire are that stuff. Take notes. Hope you did. Thank God the fall damage is calculated by where you land compared to where you drop, as opposed to how long you're in the air, because we would have died right there. Probably.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Huh? Like some weird visible collision there. Walk up there, like moves me to the side for some reason. Oh, oh cool. Okay, so yeah, we've done Opus Magnum now. So Demons of Trotsky is now next. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, Hans. This is E. Banish the devils from the maiden's side of the castle. I'll talk to Magneta first before I do any of this.
God bless.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
That's just me. Sorry.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Ugh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here.
I'm gonna finish this quest and then go get food.
Of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, so we've got... Right. Front side of the castle. And yeah, gonna go D now.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Okay.
You're not allowed here!
I'm going. Wait, what? There's a G? Oh, right. Close. Another shitter.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Yeah, this guy's fooling me around. Fucking blacksmith, dude. Messing me around. Gonna have a stern word with him. Stop messing me around.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Okay. I'm willing to bet it's another shitter. To be honest. One of the 5 places, but we'll do them all afterwards.
I'm just making a fool of myself.
Another shitter. Surprise, surprise.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Oh, God.
A great life lesson, really.
Alright, let's do this at night time. We're looking for fireplaces. Start on the lower floor, I guess. That mutton? Okay. We'll take it floor by floor. This one?
Back to hell with you.
Yeah. Okay, this just leads up. Okay. Fine. This just leads out the side as well. Yeah. Another door there. Glenn, what do you do in this room? Does not count. Do we need to sprinkle that one? Oh.
Greetings to you.
Things to you. It's locked. Lock it. Fireplace is in here. A locked door, though. Cookie torch.
A little more here.
2. Okay. I don't even know if this is worth attempting, man.
Damnation.
Probably not. Nah, I'm not even gonna break another lockpick. It's not worth it. We did find this. Magnificent. Okay. A lot more, though. Found 2. None in here. None in here either. Okay, that's a bit... Oh. Ah, he's 3.
A little more here.
4, though. Maybe underneath? I think we got another floor here yet. Just keeps on going. There. So many empty beds, man. So many empty beds.
That should do it.
Alright, so we've got one more that we haven't found yet. Definitely no more floors here, so... Done this one, 100%, yep. One does not count. None up here for whatever reason. Nope. Done this one. Yes. You already checked in here, but I'm gonna check again. The Della's room. Toilet. Good. Good stuff. This one doesn't count. It clearly a fireplace, it just isn't lit, fam. Done this one. Yep. Both of those lead outside. Oh, this counts. Okay.
They won't be getting past this.
Alright, that's one side of the castle done. We gotta do the other side now. And we've got to find 5 fireplaces on this side of the castle. We'll start from the bottom.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Hear that? That sounds like we were banishing a devil or something. Damn, dude, very hard. Oh, there were long swords here. I mean, I would have crafted them anyway. On the Margraviate Wall. I'll take that. Sketch of a broad longsword. Holy shit, is that even better than a broadsword? It's a broadsword, but long. Take those. Those are rare. There's probably good shit in that. In these very hard locked chests. Good stuff. Okay, we'll go down here now. Not allowed in here, but surely there'll be no fireplaces in there. I'm not gonna risk doing it because you get fucking instantly fined if you go in there. Leads outside. Pretty sure. Yep. Henry's a menace leaving all these doors open, man. So impolite. Come on.
I hope I'm doing this right.
And another.
I'm doing this right.
Okay. I'm sure you're doing this right. Nice. This just leads to portal. Oh, okay. Yeah. Everyone will be like, damn, there's a fucking breeze here. Castle's gotten very cold all of a sudden. We need 2 more, right?
That should do it.
Definitely some sort of sound effect that plays. There's a bit more truth to this tale than we think. Go. That's it, right? Yep.
8, 9.
Okay, back to Chamberlain. It's von Berghoff himself. Yep. We're allowed everywhere in the castle right now. Wow, there's nothing in there. Okay. Alright, back to the Chamberlain then. Interrupt the man while he's sleeping. What that noise was. Damn. Fine, we'll sit and wait then. Fine by me. Chamberlain. Hello. Right, all 3 of these.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Wait, I got other stuff to talk about, man.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, chairman of the provincial court, member of the Crown Council, magistrate of the peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
Thanks. Whoa. We got a golden cup and a cum chalice. Demons of Trotsky completed. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I think that's all the quests here for now. But yeah, we are going to before we go talk to Hans and leave here, we are going to bring the book back to Miller Crazel. Unfortunately, guys, I'm gonna go AFK again. I'm sorry. I am going to some food, so it'll be about 10 minutes or something. Please enjoy the glitched rabbit animation in the top. And yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Well, in 10 minutes.